told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'm live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'm live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. See, we've already got a couple of people waiting. I thought I'd get things started. I'm just sitting here waiting, chilling, drinking coffee. Made myself a fresh one. For anyone that was here that saw the end of the stream, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, whenever it was. I can't let things be like that. I wanted to play today, and this is my happy place. This is my happy place. And if I let shit like that get to me and they win, I can't have them winning. So we're just going to do us. We're going to have a meat grinder and chill. We've got some materials that we collected yesterday to get these walls done. Let's see. Oh, I need to pee. We've got a little bit of general housekeeping to take care of, and then once we've done these walls, we'll see what other materials we need to finish the second floor. And then we'll go and do some missions and collect those materials. And continue searching for the ever-elusive yellow screwdriver that seems to be laughing in my face. Where did we put the stuff? That's the metal. We didn't collect much because we were interrupted by a cargo drop coming in. Oh, wait a minute. We went off specifically for the metal, didn't we? We left all of the cement and the gravel here, didn't we? So what is it that we need here? We need cement and gravel, cement and gravel, cement and gravel, cement and gravel, cement and gravel. And there we only need a little bit of metal. Okay, so we can basically finish those. All right, let's fill up on metal, shall we? And we can actually carry everything upstairs and get started on the second floor already. I didn't realize that we'd filled those walls as full as we had with materials. All right, that's enough of that. And then we'll take the cement and gravel box inside. All right, here we go. Hey, Bobby. Thank you very much, mate. It means a lot. It definitely means a lot. Thank you. Seriously. Try to do my best. Try to keep myself in check, because I know I can get out of hand. But it definitely it all helps. Thank you, mate. Right, so is that actually everything concrete down here? It is, isn't it? Okay, well then we can take all of our boxes upstairs then and start the same upstairs. Oh, hang about. The stairs aren't. Or is that... No, they aren't. Okay. I want to make sure we don't use that to fill the water. Water. Let's get a crowbar so it doesn't use some random tool. I don't want it to add the blunt. And then we need a toolbox and concrete and cement. Or gravel and cement, should I say. Toolbox. There we go. Okay, now everything is... Should we do this from down here or just do it up there? I think we might as well do it from down here. It'll be nice to have the place in order. And once we've done upgrading everything on the second floor, then I'll put the wardrobes in that I want up there. And we can start like proper organizing our stuff. Is that gravel? Right, that's a good thing we got 2 boxes of gravel because we almost used it all up already. And that's sandbags and some metal. Cement and water. Perfect. Right, now we can go upstairs. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome back. I can't stay away. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. Right, we just take everything upstairs and rinse and repeat up there. Got metal. Do we need the bricks? Oh yeah, because we haven't even got up to brick yet, have we? Yeah, we need the bricks. We need the gravel. We'll take the build box 2, cement. Right, metal. bricks, gravel, build, cement. It's not just that. Like I'd set today aside to play where I was playing, and after what happened, those kinds of, like, letting that kind of stuff get to you and to drive you away means they've won, and I can't let them win. I'm here to try and have fun and to spread the enjoyment of the game. I can do that here. This is my happy place, and they're not winning. They're definitely not winning. All right, let's sprinkle some of this around, shall we? Make sure we can get to everywhere we need to reach. And do the same with the cement. Might as well put all of that out. We'll chuck the toolboxes down so we actually have room in our bag to pick up metal. Build box, we want water. Oh, there's water. Water. Put these out. We need wood as well, don't we? Oh, we must need the wood on the planks on certain things when we go to concrete. I could have sworn we needed wood. All right, well, never mind. We've got that. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. We'll fill up the empty bags. Make sure we have enough. We're in the finish. Like, if I can push this out today, we're not going to have to make any more trips to go and get materials. Like that little bit that I have outside where the bike is, I'll leave that metal. If we can get this all the way up to concrete today, then it's done, and I won't have to bother with it. Then the next push and the next challenge will be getting the walls up to concrete, but we can just concentrate on doing other things. Slightly more enjoyable things. Well, I enjoy this, but I can't talk for anyone else. I mean, I don't know what it's like to watch it, but I enjoy doing this. Right. Shovel away. All right, so it's not metal this time, it's bricks. We're probably not going to have enough. That's likely going to have to be our first stop at the brick factory. We still missing water and tools. Hey Blue, welcome back, mate. How you doing? And gravel. Come on. Where are you? Oh, that sounds relaxing. I'm building and chilling with a coffee. Yeah, we don't have enough bricks already to finish that wall. We can leave everything else up here, I think. Yeah, with 4 bricks short. We don't have any of you little blighters hiding anywhere, do we? No. Right. We don't need bricks to get this to cement, so at least we can do that. Make use of the materials we've already got on hand. What are we missing? Oh, gravel. Couldn't for the life of me see what was missing there. Oh, we're going to have to bring up the other gravel box. There we go. Lovely. I haven't taken a look at the software that you were talking about yet, mate. Yesterday after stream, I basically just went to bed. I'm definitely going to get round to it soon. What's that? Cement and sandbags. Are we out of sandbags? No, not yet. Sand, cement, cement. Oh, and we still need more. Are we out again? Yeah, we're out again. Okay. No biggie. We'll just fill them up. Where did we put the shovel? There it is. All right. Crouch and sandbags, please. But the longer I go playing in other places, the more and more I realise that I need to make my own server and just put up and shut up. Get on with it. So if I stream a little less over the coming weeks, it's in all likelihood going to be because I'm spending a little more time investigating what I'd need to use and do to have things set up in the way that I want it. And the challenges, of course, that's my biggest thing. To set up the challenges, like Lithias's One Life challenges, I mean. Figure out what those are and how we can track them, or make specific challenges where we don't need any outside thing that's untrackable without the statistics page that's in the game. Well, that isn't in the game anymore, unfortunately. Base it off of things that can either be tracked by logs or what we can see in the game, like in the information and the outposts on the journal and other things. More tangible things. Things you have to build, things you have to collect, things you have to do with your character. It's definitely going to be a solo-only server. No teaming. It's a solo challenge server. It's supposed to pit you against the environment of SCUM, and you have to master it. If you're working with someone else, everything is easier. Gathering materials is easier. Building is easier. Going up against the environment is easier, even though the game does try and increase the number of puppets and razors and other things that it does against the player. The more people there are in a certain area, it's still overall easier because you can watch each other's backs. So it would most definitely be a very strictly solo only. That's how I roll and I get by. So I wouldn't expect anything else, anything less from other people. That's one thing that was instilled in me, especially when I was living in Holland, being taught by like more old school dudes. I won't ask anyone to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. Yeah, and that goes for real life, in work, and it goes for anything else. When I started working there, I was already working in the office, and I'd worked positions, like various positions over the years through the warehouse. I'd done deliveries on the truck, and I'd done like a myriad of things underneath the in the overall like structure and hierarchy of the company. I'd done things at different levels all the way from the bottom. Oh yeah, raiding will be disabled. Yeah, but even so, when I got there, the first thing they had me do, like my first week when I arrived there, was first 2 days working in the warehouse. Well, actually 3 days working in the warehouse to see how they did things, with like a bit of a half a day following along with the mechanics that did stuff on the trucks. And then the fourth and fifth, so like fourth and fifth day, Thursday and Friday, I went out and did deliveries. Yeah, I got on the little sprinter truck and I went to deliver shit in Belgium and France and like blah, 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 all over. And then the following week, after the weekend, the following week, when I got into the office, the first like 2 or 3 days was spent basically going from position to position to talk to people, see what they did and follow along in their day. And then it was only towards the end of the second week where I actually started to get taught in what I was doing. So from where I was sitting, I knew how everyone below me in that structure did things. So that if I'm asking something of them, I'm not asking something that's stupid or impossible to make their lives worse. That you then have a better understanding of what it is that you're doing. And I've gone about my life in much the same way. Like I say, I wouldn't ask anyone to do something that I wouldn't be willing to do myself, or something that I wouldn't be able to do myself. Obviously, you know, there's obvious exceptions with things like being a doctor and knowing shit about building stuff, but you know what I mean, where I'm coming from with it. I'm no mega gamer. I'm no pro. I'm no fucking amazing. I'm not doing anything, amazing. And if I can do it, you can do it. You've just got to put your mind to it and practice. Okay, we're at the limit. Last one. Okay, so basically for all of these, we just need bricks. That needs a bit of metal. Oh. We're out of metal. We need 3 bits of metal there. Oh, and we also need some sand in there. Right. Right. And we need some cement in there. Right, so what we can leave up here is gravel, build box, water goes in there, sandbags go in there. We'll fill the empty ones up and then put them away. Toolbox is in there. Okay, so these 4 is what we got to fill. And we'll go around and do the math. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We'll see how many bricks we need for the ceiling. Oh, I can't, can I? Oh, that would be, it would be useful and interesting. Like what you can get out of it. Because like the Luthius's challenges included things like killing a certain number of killing a certain number of puppets total, and that was easy to track with the statistics. You had to kill like 10,000 puppets, but with the statistics gone, there's no way to find that information. If that's somehow logged, that would be cool. It would be basic, more PvE focused. So like kill rankings as far as like player on player isn't necessarily as interesting. It's more setting up a certain list of challenges of things to do. Not directly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the problem there is like with the fame, it would be fairly vague. And now that the mission system's there, with all the other different ways of gaining fame, it would be kind of hard to extrapolate. All right, that can go there. All right, so those 4 we have to fill. Well, 5 technically, because we might as well fill the other gravel box while we're at it. Oh, it's separate. It's separate lines, is it? Okay. Well, that makes it even easier and better then. Because that was one of Lithius's problems. Why he didn't set up new challenges for the meat grinder and keep it going. His like Mad Max One Life challenge is because a lot of the information. A1. I think we might be able to get to that. What's that? 31 past. We're going down that way anyway. Do we have screwdrivers? We don't have screwdrivers. Okay, so it's a moot point. You're not going to be able to do it. Like one of his points as to why he didn't set it up again is because the statistics page was taken away, and you wouldn't have been able to prove that you'd completed said challenge. Okay, there you go. Puppet kill. Puppet kill. If that has like a counter on it, then that would be excellent. And I'm guessing those kinds of things, like if that's kept in a log, then you can technically make a bot display it with like rankings and what have you. Well, that would be sweet. Should we go with the Leica? I know I said I'd never buy a Rager again, but I'm actually missing it now. But only because of the amount of stuff that it can carry. The whole reason I got it was that because we're already full, and all of these are boxes related to the missions. If we're going to go out and about, no, it's not challenges in that way. Like you're probably not familiar with what Matthias had, so like it was more of like it's a non-tangible challenge. It's not, you know, do something in the game, get said reward. It was, you know, like an Iron Man is. Yeah, you have to go and run a certain distance and you know, or like a triathlon. You have to run a certain distance, ride a certain distance, swim a certain distance. And, you know, there's a first, second, and third place person, and it's timed, but it's like non-tangible. When I talk about challenges, I talk about things that are set up outside of the game to say to be called like the toughest diamond. You have to kill 20,000 puppets. You have to complete all of the missions at the trader at all of the traders, which you can track through the logs, but also by keeping track of what rewards the player has. If you've done all of the missions, you should have all of the rewards listed in the journal, so you could track it that way. You have to make 4C4. You have to do a kill box solo and have a video of you doing it. You have to kill you have to kill mechs. Well, you have to kill mechs to do the challenges at all of the traders anyway, but you have to kill enough mechs to build one of each of the turrets and build like the ultimate base and like things like that. And then as well as get your character to 8555 and max out X number of stats. So it's something for you to work towards in game, that when you've achieved, you should have mastered the game by that point. And what Matthias had on top of it is that if you did it with one life, like that you didn't die, which you could also prove via the statistics at that time, yeah, then you were called Mad Max. And in the history of him having the challenges out, there's only one dude, this Ironclad, that ever completed it. And it was something that I was working towards in the past. It's just because he doesn't have those challenges set anymore. I continue to play on the meat grinder because I enjoy the difficulty of it, but I miss that aspect of it. And I would love to have my own challenges in place to say, okay, that because the server would be called the Diamond Mine. Yeah, and then the achievement would be the toughest diamond. Or like you could have like a natural diamond, which would be like if you did it in one life, and then there would be the synthetic diamond if you completed all of the other challenges, but you died a couple of times. And there'd be levels, and then I'd figure out some sort of reward that the person would get. You'd get tagged like, you know, the ultimate survivor, blah blah blah, and you can say, oh, I did this. It's, you know, it's nothing more than like creating our own version of a Steam achievement, that you have to do certain things to be awarded this title. We don't need the bunker rads box because we don't keep anything in here that we need for missions, so we might as well leave this at home. We're going to have to do it in multiple runs because we're not going to be able to take all of the boxes that I want to take with me. What's logical to do together is the gravel and the cement, let's say. And then the bricks and the metal we get separate by going to the brick factory and in the junkyard afterwards. And then we can hold on to our mission boxes and do missions as we go around the map. And we're already 7 minutes into that drop. We're not going to make it there anymore. Okay, are we hungry? We're not particularly hungry, but we've got plenty of food on us. We've still got the food down here, don't we? Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Let's make sure the car's repaired before we head out, shall we? It's basically for those people that want to challenge themselves, that maybe, you know, feel in general, I wouldn't go far as say they find the game boring, but you know, they're not finding any particular strong challenge in the game as it stands, that they feel they're pretty good, and then it gives them something out exterior to work towards. I mean, I know I like to have my own challenges regardless of what game I'm playing. Like when I was playing Forbidden West, I completed the game and got the perfect game Steam achievement. I got all of the Steam achievements. And then I went in and started looking at what kind of melee machine takedowns people were doing. And then I started to put together a melee build and practice meleeing the machines instead of using the other weapons. It's not a part of the game, it's just a personal challenge to see if you can do it. I got the Tremor Tusk, and I almost got the Thunderjaw. The Slaughter Spine, that dude was on another level. Meleeing a Slaughter Spine is epic difficulty. Right, so it's quarry and then factory, and then we come home, drop out those boxes and pick up the metal and bricks. With the puppet kill equals and then a number of fame points, do you get different amounts of fame depending on the different methods of killing them? Or is it just like a set number of fame for a puppet kill? Because if that's the case, then you can basically just do the math. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be so easy as kill one puppet, get one fame. But there must be a number. So if in theory it was kill a puppet, get fame, and then that number would be 10,000, then you know that someone's killed 10,000 puppets. If you know the number, you can do the math and then extrapolate how many that they've killed. Fair enough. Yeah. This is looted. And you can adjust all of those things in the server settings, no? Like what fame multipliers there are for certain things. Or is that just experience? Anyway, see, this is the kind of thing that I would need to familiarize myself with if I want to properly have a server. Yeah, no, I thought so. That's why I brought it up. It would be nice if there was a... Like, if we knew that... The... So, as I was saying, if we knew the base value of, like, kill a puppet and get 0.36 fame, and there's some way to tweak the multiplier, it'd be nice to be able to tweak the multiplier to the point where you could level it out. So, like, kill one puppet, get half a fame. So then you know if they've got 20,000 of those points, then they've killed 40,000 puppets. I'd probably have the number around 20,000. Lithias had it at 10, but I got my 20,000 puppet Steam achievement playing on the meat grinder. Where are we? Let's have a look. My achievements, Puppet Master, 20,000. I got the game in May of 2022. Yeah, so May. And I got the 20,000 puppet kill achievement, which only 0.6% of players have. I got that in August of 2022. May, June, July. I got that in 4 months. 20,000 puppet kills. So, asking someone to kill 20,000 puppets on a server where to complete all the other challenges, in all likelihood, they're going to be playing there for at least 6 to 8 months. I don't think 20,000 is a big ask. Like the only reason I've got a couple of the player kill achievements, like Steam achievements, is because I played on that Russian battle royale server quite a bit. But that was it. That's the only reason. If I hadn't played there, then I wouldn't have those, because I barely ever get in PvP. Like, I've been playing the game for nearly 3 years at this point. And let me see if we go back to Steam achievements. Where does it show the number that I have? There it is. Fighter. That's melee. No. No. Yeah, I've in the nearly 3 years that I've played the game, I've only killed 288 people. I've only got 288 PvP kills in 3 years. I stay away from PvP that much. And the majority of those I probably got on the Battle Royale server. Man, I made my coffee a bit strong. My fucking heart is racing. I've got to try and keep myself calm. You'd probably know the answer to this, Blue. If anyone. I've wondered for a while now. Is there any way to do machinima-like stuff with SCUM assets? To, you know, be able to record a video, let's say, to make machinima basically, but for like video cutscenes or like a YouTube video or something. Is there any way to get the SCUM assets in something that you could use to do like animated machinima with? Because I'm not familiar with this kind of shit whatsoever. Because I've got ideas like thinking about the server. I'd want to promote it with like a little video, and I've got like a minute and a half long kind of idea in my head of showing certain scenes but it would I'd either need like a half a dozen people and luck in spawning puppets and what have you to like get different angles and set up certain situations, or there's some stuff that I wouldn't mind doing that I just straight up wouldn't be able to do in the game because of the lack of, you know, being able to quote unquote have the character animated. We've got the silly dances and what have you, but you know, if you want to have two dudes standing next to each other and to have them move and look like they're talking to one another with maybe even like gesturing with their hands or whatever, you physically can't do any of that. You just have two dudes standing next to each other and you move their head to make them, you know, kind of mimic that they're talking, and you get the idea, but there's no real way to like properly do machinima style stuff. I know there was with stuff like Battlefield 2 back in the day, because that's how they made without, yeah, no, I thought as much. I was just curious. What are we here for? We're here for missions.
Looking for work? Here is what I got.
We can do that. We can do that. We don't have any graphite. Okay, so 38s if we have them, M9 and 9mm.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you. Goodbye.
I guess I just have to make do with what's possible. Not that one. That one. Flashlight. 9mm. 38s. And we'll buy another box of 38s. It's a shame.
Welcome, stranger.
It's a shame. Like, I've got ideas to do little shorts on the mission system that I can't do because I can't do that kind of stuff. So I want to do like 40s and 50s infomercial style stuff where you've got a dude standing there and you've got a situation playing out, and you're and then you've got the narrator talking over with, like, you know, posing certain questions like, are you tired of this and this happening? And then something happens, and then the character like looks at the camera and like nods and like agrees, and then you know, go on to the next scene where you then show the solution, and it's got a little bit of comedy in it. It's like one of those typical old school the 50s silly commercial infomercial kind of things. But you can't do that shit because I can't get the character to move in the ways that I would need him to move to fucking do what I want to do.
Looking for work.
You have to leave the vast majority of it up to the imagination of the person if they understand what we're even trying to show.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Oh, and we have to buy some 38s.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
Do we need anything before I run off again? Yeah, we need 11 arrows.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
All right, latest common.
Farewell.
Let's see what Mr. Chow wants.
Come in. I'll have a look.
We could really use your help with these.
Isopropyl, we can do that. Gold memory module, I wish. Vitamin pills, I think we handed in the last one. The box, if we've got it. Isopropyl and activated charcoal.
At stake here. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Vitamin pills, do we have it? No, we don't have it. Activated charcoal. Isopropyl, but that's in the other box, and I definitely don't want to give him a full bottle. Are these full? No, they're not. Now they are. Full, full, full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Right, so then we need to make 5 bandages. Let's go and buy ourselves a shirt, shall we?
Here's what I got. Make sure to shop.
Today. Oh. Pulled out the wrong fucking box. I'm waiting for it to populate and there's nothing for it to populate with. Can we? There we go. Thank you. Fucking misclicking 5 times. Great. Now that's empty. Now we can hand it in to him.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Right, I don't have the other bottle on me, do I? I do.
Try not to get injured too much. We could really use your help with these.
Activated charcoal. And 1 empty bottle of isopropyl.
We could really use your help with these.
I guess we've got plenty of emergency bandages. We can do that. There we go. What do we have on offer?
We'll need these sooner or later.
Nothing I really need to buy right now.
Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you again.
I guarantee you the devs are going to patch that sooner or later. the fact that you can hand in an empty bottle for the quest. No, mate. No. I'm out of the loop on that kind of stuff. I'm out of the loop on that kind of stuff. I've barely followed along with the patch notes lately. I've been a little tardy. I'm behind on even reading up what's been in the patch notes, to be honest. Right, we'll go see Ivan and an Errol. What's up, Ivan? What you got for me today? Brake light, we can do that. Volkswagen alternator, we can do that. And Volkswagen wheels, we can probably buy some of those if we don't have them. Oh, if I start a server, unless it's out of my control, yeah. So like if the devs come along with an update where you have to wipe at least the map, that's out of my control. But outside of that, I wouldn't wipe any sooner than like once every 6 months, maybe like once a year. If the server can take it, if it, you know, the stability isn't an issue, I'd want, like, for me personally, playing on a server, I wouldn't want it to wipe any sooner than that. So you can, because I'm all about organic play. Yeah, if someone wants to, if someone's doing the hoovering and doing the dusting and cooking dinner and doing, you know, whatever they're doing, and then while their character is holding a wheelbarrow spinning around and around, that's, you know, fair dues. If you want to do that, do that. I hate doing that shit. If I've got the computer on and the game is running, I'm going to be playing it. So when you see I have 4.1 strength, that's genuinely organically been gained. And that to me is an achievement. Yeah, having the dedication to set your character spinning in spot isn't, you know, it's anyone can do that. That needs zero skill and very little effort. So I wouldn't want the server to wipe any more than like once a year, so that people have the time to be able to invest in doing things organically. Because the game is a marathon. It's not a sprint. And the only reason people go about it that way is because they're playing on PvP servers and they want the benefits that come along with higher strength or higher whatever skill as soon as possible, knowing full well that, you know, the character could be gone in a couple of months' time because some force wipe comes along. Then they'll use whatever means at their disposal to get as high a stats as possible, as quickly as possible. And that's understandable, but that's not the way that I want to play the game. And I want to foster that kind of environment if I was going to have my own server. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a survival game. So work at it, survive, increase your skill. What do you want, love? All right, she's not coming over here. What was it now? I've forgotten what quests they were. Like money, gold, and stats. Because they're now down to us. If you, whoever's, you know, the server owner, you can select to keep stats or not, etc., etc. Those things, money, gold, and character stats. As far as it's down to me, I'd never wipe. It would only be the map, and that's down to one of two things: the devs forcing something because of massive map changes, or the server just becomes so unstable that it needs it. That's it. Outside of that, I would never want to wipe. So was it brake light, Volkswagen alternator, and Volkswagen wheels if we've got it. Do we not have a Volkswagen alternator? We don't have a Volkswagen alternator. And we don't have a Hell... Oh, we do have a Hellrider skull. Okay, so we can do that, and then we're going to have to buy some Volkswagen wheels. Do we have them on sale? We do. All right, I'll take 2 of those, please.
Business done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
Laters, Ivan. All right, now let's go see Errol.
Welcome.
Come on, give me tier 3s, mate. Please, T3. Oh, duct tape, batteries, grindstone. Metal detector we can do. We've got more of those than we know what to do with. Radio. What's that? Metal detector, radio, and the grindstone pays the best.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Radio, metal detector. And he's not going to accept that grindstone because we need at least 30 uses on it. You can have that one.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Excuse me.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
There we go. I'm going to have to excuse myself because nature calls. And the coffee and cigarettes have done a number on me. Back in just a second. Am I getting carjacked? What's up, love? What seems to be your boggle? Right, we've done all the missions. Let's go to the quarry and get some gravel, shall we? And with any luck, the scum gods smile upon us and bestow upon us the highest of honors and allow us to have a yellow screwdriver. Let's pay attention to the road, shall we? We can take our clothes off later. On for my next trick. I should put that on a t-shirt. Have like a silhouette picture of a Leica upside down with like the little motion lines around it to like motion that it's spinning, and with the tagline, for my next trick. I like that kind of stuff. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the YouTuber Air Force Proud 95. He does a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim stuff, and he has these really funny videos. And he's got a bunch of merch with like funny taglines from the videos over the years, and like declaring Mayday, and like a spoof of lines from Top Gun. Like there's one guy in particular that's basically dominating my shorts at the moment, and I'm kind of happy about it because a lot of it's really fucking funny shit. I can't for the life. I was gonna check YouTube. It's basically a dude, like the majority of his shorts start with him saying, "Do you want to see something cool?" and then goes on to explain something, and it's all sorts of different stuff surrounding like electrical work and science and technology stuff. And he's only popped up on the scene like in the last couple of months, but he's like seriously getting in there, getting to work. And he's always wearing these funny t-shirts with all sorts of taglines that he's made himself. Like that kind of shit, that I can really get behind. That I really love. Like merch that's just like a logo of someone on something. It's nice to have it, you know, if someone out in the world has it on and you see them, or like vice versa, like you have it on and someone comes up and like recognizes it and it sparks conversation. That's all well and good, but that's only one part. It's like, if you're going to get something, then have a certain level of added value to it. Like I'm 44 years old and I still dress like I'm a 20-something, which includes t-shirts and what have you. And I love getting t-shirts that are just like funny and silly. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I love Animal from the Muppets. Yeah, and I've got a t-shirt with a huge picture of just him on it, like going crazy, and then it's got the tagline Party Animal on it, and I'll like totally wear that when I go out somewhere. And spoofs of people using the doing what they did in Breaking Bad with the bromine and whatever the other one was, like using the letters from the periodic table as like the starting thing. People do spoofs of that all the time, and those are interesting and funny depending on what the tag is, like what the gag is. Like that kind of stuff I really enjoy. Things like that just kind of like pop to mind from time to time, because I know there's certain things that I say rather repetitively, but because in much the same way as poop jokes and dad jokes never get old, a good quip never gets old. It's not cringe and cliche, it's just plain wholesomely funny. We need fuel. We might as well stop at this gas station. Do we have our wire cutters on us? We do. Okay. Alright, does the gas station have anything nice for us today? Other than a parsnip. No. Alright, where are all the puppets? There they are, out in the field. We've got meds on us, don't we? Jesus Christ, our fucking vitamins are diabolically low. What the hell? Eat one of those. Actually, fuck it. Oh, yeah, eat one of those. Jesus. That's better. Right. Where's your laughing friend? Huh? Where's laughing boy? Bring him out. Oh, screwdriver. Yes, please. There's no laughing boy. This is a rare one. Let's go in the other direction. Maybe he's over there. No beeper. That's unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to getting another C4 part. I guess we just have to stop at the next gas station as well then. Right, swiftly moving on. I want to check this side first, just in case. No, no beeper. Unfortunate. Alright. We'll get them next time. We haven't had any serious rain in a long time. We've had the odd shower here and there, but not a proper storm. Right, let's see what these garages have in store for us, shall we? Hey, I'll have that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and another. What's going on? Is this the meat grinder? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. We're not getting those wire cutters in there anywhere, are we? All right, well, never mind. Was there an actual chicken spawned in, or is it just another hunt? Who knows? We're not going after that chicken. I don't trust the chicken. It's probably not really there. Chicken is a lie. Right. Well, actually, we'll do one at a time. Okie dokie. Let's hope we can get that in the car. And we can't. Bum ba bum ba bum. Not that. Not that. That. Can we get it in there? We can get it in there. Okay, so it was just the roof rack it was too heavy for. Okay, then I guess we've got to go home and dump the gravel before we can go to the factory, because we're not going to be able to get the cement box in here. We'll loot up this area in the building, and then we'll move on. Come on, you yellows. Where are you? Actually, we might need to destroy a wall sooner or later. We might as well take that. I'll take that. We need to replant our ganja. All of our plants have died already. I should really be collecting more cigarettes. The tobacco that we were growing failed, as it went straight to old and died before we were able to harvest it. That is the excuse me, that is the drawback of living in the snow. You've really got to be on top of it and get it right when it goes, because it goes, if you fertilize it well, it'll grow quickly enough to actually get to a ripe stage, but then it doesn't stay in that ripe stage very long, and it'll go to old and then die, unless you can catch it right when it ripens. Then you might be able to get a single harvest out of it, and it's the same with like a lot of other crops that you grow in the snow. You've got to catch it. You certain things you can plant and it doesn't matter. It'll grow, go to ripe. You can harvest it at least once, maybe twice, and then it'll go to old and die. But there's certain things that if you don't use fertilizer on them, in the snow, they grow so slowly that by the time they get to the point of ripening, they damn near instantly go to old or just dead, and that's it. And you never get to harvest it. So you've got to use fertilizer, and you've got to be on top of the crops. But I get by growing the things that I grow in the snow just fine. The only things I'm interested in are garlic, onions, bell peppers, maybe some chilies, because they're simple enough, potatoes, and as I found out recently, carrots are among the ones that very quickly go to old and then dead without being able to harvest. So I'm going to have to find a replacement for carrots. Probably just plant more potatoes. There's very few recipes that ask for carrots and won't let you substitute for something else. Oh, and getting back to the challenges. Another one would be based on the cooking system that they introduced. You'd have to cook everything available in the game to perfection at least once, so that you'd have the recipes available to you without the books. So like you'd have to cook at least one of everything in the entire game to perfection. They're the kind of things that are quite arbitrary, but if it's something that you don't otherwise really do much, it makes you, it might make you do extra gardening or go out looting in more specific places to gather certain items instead of buying them. It's not simply there to make things that much more difficult for you. It's to push you to experience all aspects of the game. I mean, that's more or less what the devs were trying to do with the missions. You know, they're so varied and they take you to so many different places to do so many different things. I mean, certain things that people that have been playing the game for years to this day have never done themselves. Yeah? I know people that have been playing for fucking ages that have never done a kill box. Or that have never killed a mech. You know, outside of going into single player and messing around, spawning in RPGs and what have you. Like live in the game, there are people that haven't experienced certain parts of the game. And it's all just there to enhance your understanding of the game and become more familiar with things. Which one's got the paint in it? This one. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Right, we're going to have to go home, seeing as the gravel's so bloody heavy. Then at least we can grab the other boxes. Then after the factory, we can go straight to the brick factory. Well, can we? Now, we're probably better off going to the junkyard and filling the metal box. If we go to the factory, then we're going to have the same problem as we had here. Weight-wise, we're not going to be able to carry it all. If we fill up the box with cement and then go and get bricks, we're only going to be able to bring away like half a box of bricks. So we won't be able to carry more weight. But the bricks and metal, I think we can get to work together. We didn't pick up any walkabout quests, did we? No, okay. How many screwdrivers did we gather now? Okay, so we can do a cargo drop if one comes along. We've got 6 uses. 6 screwdrivers. Oh, oh, oh. I want to have a look at this base. I noticed this last time. Someone built like this little pagoda looking thing. Or pergola, or whatever you want to call it. And they've got a little pier as well now to fish from. Oh look, there's their garden. That's nice. Double garage. Nice little terrace. Little pergola. That's cool. Wonder whose this is. Oh, hang about. There's a sign there, isn't there? What does the sign say? Community fishing hole. That's cool. Looks like something Newbie or Yossi would be up to. Well, hopefully we can actually get some beepers at this gas station. What's up with the beepers? They were fucking everywhere yesterday. We had like 2 or 3 of them at this gas station, and now not one. And there wasn't a single one at the other one either. The beepers took all the yellow screwdrivers with them and they went into hiding. I know it. They don't want me to have any. Can you put that there, please? Thank you. Relax, mate. Take a load off. This looks looted as well. Well, I'm not surprised. This is probably one of the most central places on the map. The beepers, the lack of beepers is surprising though. Guess we'll just have to check the next gas station as well. Right, swiftly moving on. And for my next trick, I just don't like having to keep going home. I'll try and keep, like, try and have like 2 or 3 things to do when we go out. And then that'll keep us away for like a good hour and a half or so. And we come back and we've got a bunch of stuff we can actually work with. When we have to go home just to drop things off, kind of stalls things out a bit, especially seeing as how bloody far we have to go every time. We're in B2. More or less. So that's 21:54. Eyes to the skies. Idiots. I think we might be better off just staying here for a minute. Wait for it to show up. We might be able to see it from here. There it is. I think that's just outside Spick Arena where we just came from. Thought it was going to be here somewhere. From where we were looking down, I saw a town with a lake off to the right of it, and that's basically that little lake that we just drove around, looking at the little community fishing hole. Or is it over here somewhere? Right, SCUM map, help me. No, that is the only place where we see a lake past the town. We might just had to have gone a little bit further down that road, because there is a forest there that kind of blocks our view. We basically dashed into the field to the left. If it's further down, elevation wise, that's low enough that we wouldn't have seen it from where we were. Yeah, we're moving into a different sector if we carry on going that way. Where the hell is it? I don't get it. When we were up on the hill and I was looking down, I could see a town and I could see a lake, and it was more or less in between the two on the horizon, and that would have put it more or less next to that road that we just drove down, where we stopped by that little community fishing thing. I don't get it. It could have landed before, which would put it out further west past Spikavina on that main road, maybe. So instead of turning off left here, we have to go out of Spikavina. Could it be out here? It can't be much further, because just after this bridge, this basically becomes B3, and it's in B2. The monolith is B3. Well, our only choice is to go further out into the eastern side of B2. That's the only place we haven't checked. There it is. Dead man's click should be counting. We'll have to have words when I'm finished. Don't go away. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hello. You know what I'd rather have than an AK-15? A yellow screwdriver. Oh, come on. Give me a yellow screwdriver to go with that. That would be absolutely lovely. We did reload, didn't we? Yeah. Had to be sure. Peace and quiet. Right, now we can go home. Can Egypt. Not today, ladies, not today. Bye-bye. And that's basically average for my cargo drops lately. Never a fucking yellow. That's probably... I was doing the mental math the other day. That's probably like my 7th or 8th. I can't remember exactly. My 7th or 8th cargo drop where I haven't got a fucking yellow screwdriver from it. Before that, we'd see a yellow screwdriver in like every other one. I just don't fucking get it. The only reason I bring it up so often and complain about it is because it just seems off to me. Like we're having a never before seen drought of yellow screwdrivers. And I have a feeling that something's controlling it. Something's stopping us from getting them. And it might not be intended, but, you know, it's probably just some broken part of a mechanic that's applying in a situation where it shouldn't, or just applying incorrectly or something. I refuse to believe we've just had that bad a run of luck. I've been playing the game for 3 years. I've never had that kind of fucking bad luck. This is the second full week of no yellow screwdrivers, not whatsoever. Yeah, it's Saturday now. The last time we had a yellow screwdriver in hand was last weekend, but even that, I actually gathered that the week before. We just used it at the weekend when I did an abandoned bunker. And since then, we haven't seen a single one. Just reds. And the majority of those we get off of puppets. Every so often, we'll get reds in a cargo drop, but not yellows. Well, okay, good night, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, darling. It's already 10:15. Didn't even notice. Thank you very much. Well, try and not get too worked up over the lack of screwdrivers and just chill. Let's just stick to the road, shall we? Let's try and go one stream where we don't lose a fucking bumper. That bumper is basically holding on by hopes and dreams. Let's try and hold on to it until we get to the trader where we can fix it. Nearly there. Alright, we'll pull into Ivan's. Hello. How are you doing? Poor car. Deserves a better driver.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
I'm leaving all the monies here at the fucking service station, and you still have the gall to tell me that. Yeah. Are you going to stay on the ground this time? Good. All right. What have you got for us this time? Motorbike battery, I can do that. Rager wheels, we can definitely do that. And Rager alternator. Ooh, maintain signal lights. We can go base jumping. Okay, so Rager wheels, Rager alternator, and then we take that as a walkabout.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
We've actually got space in the vehicle box for once. Would you look at that? All right. We're going to fill that space.
Prices are not negotiable.
There we go. All right. Let's chuck some of this in the rando. No, not the gravel box, rando. I need to repair that first. And that. All right. And we'll go and see Errol, Mr. Chow and Common, and we'll go base jumping. We've got to be careful, though, because this is the mission that spawns a horde once you've completed it on the way down. Now, who knows if we're base jumping, if that horde will still spawn in as we're coming down.
Welcome, welcome. Feel, could you help me with these?
Backpack, I can do that. Metal detector, we can definitely do that. And stove. So backpack, metal detector,
It's
stove.
disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
What's your problem? You need to pee. All right, pee. Pardon you.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
There we go.
Have a nice day.
You too, Errol. You too. I hope that fits in our stomach, that is. Yeah, that'll be all right. All right, Common, what you got for us? Please, please, for the love of God, I've been carrying TNT and CF4 around with me for like 2 weeks now. Give me one of those fucking quests already.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
9 mil and kill
Looking
puppets.
for work? Here is what I got for you.
I've seen the kill sentry more often than I've seen the fucking TNT and C4 quest.
Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
We need to reload our 45s. Mustn't forget that.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Right, Mr. Chow, please, something good. I can do that. Emergency bandage, isopropyl, we can do that. I think we can do that. Yeah, we picked up some potassium. So what's that? Emergency potassium. and isopropyl.
There are lives at stake here.
Yeah. Heard it all before, mate. Yeah, we picked some up. And emergency bandage. And I'm most definitely not giving you a full bottle of isopropyl before you get any ideas. We've got so much of it, and we've got so much alcohol to make bandages at this point. I'm starting to just be like, fuck it.
Hello. What is your emergency?
If we didn't have so much, then I'd be like, oh, let's make best use of everything that we possibly can. But if I don't turn those 10 units of isopropyl into bandages, the world is not going to end. I've got like 24 bottles of alcohol at home that we took out of that box to make room that we're not using. Nope, wrong box. Yeah, let's just use one of those for once. Right. We're going to go up and loot the radio station. And then when we're done, we'll put all of that away and switch out our backpack. Oh. No. We reload our magazines first. So yeah, we're going to go up to the radio station, loot it, take the shit, put it in the car, and then come back, put the backpack, put basically damn near everything but our tac vest, because that's got our ammo in it. Put basically everything relatively important away, and grab a parachute and go and do the mission and base jump from the top of the radio tower. No, we forgot to check the pistol. Okay, that's good enough. I'll put the filter on. We don't need it quite yet, but then at least it's on and I won't forget by the time the sun sets. I haven't done this in ages. It's going to be fun. We're going to jump off of that tower. Well, I'm looking forward to doing it. I haven't done it in ages. That's right, you best be running. I thought as much. Horde. We've still got like 4 or 5 of them at least. There's one over here somewhere. There they are. Well, let's get started, shall we? We've got the weapons on us. We haven't looted this place in a minute as well, haven't we? I've been waiting for this opportunity. Get the mission so we have a reason to come up here. Horde leftovers. Or just like random aggressive spawn puppets. It's these guys that piss people off. I didn't understand what they were and how they worked until just yesterday, I think it was, when Jacob explained it to me. There's like a certain percentage chance of aggressive, well, depending on what the server's got it set to, but there's a certain percentage chance of aggressive spawn puppets that know your location regardless of whether you've seen them or not. They'll know exactly where you are and they'll home in on you. Right, that's an actual thing. And that's on top of the normal spawns and the hordes and the what have you. Oh, hello. I'm actually getting some decent shit today. The hell? I'll take that, thank you, darling. Thank you for looking after it for me. Was that guy there before we walked through the door? Just out of curiosity, if someone can like press back a couple of times. I have a feeling he wasn't. I'm not that blind. Or maybe I am. Who knows? It's pretty decent shit today. I'm rather surprised. Thought as much. Whenever the game hangs like that, the RNG is trying to put a ghillie in there. Oh, man, look at that. Another one. Okay. If it looks like there's something there, then there probably is. And that's the reason why I missed him. Mist and darkness probably just made me miss it. Thank you. Oh, is that a combat helmet? No, just a normal one. Well, we are making our way out, so we can just do this, can't we? We are done looting. Let's check in here first, shall we? Right, now we're done looting. Oh, we need the rando box. Hold on. Right. We don't need that. We'll use weapons to protect ourselves if need be. Oh, we don't have water on us because we just put it away. Where was the water? Not today, sweetheart. I wouldn't mind killing her before we go up, because she could cause us issues on the landing if she keeps coming after us. It hoarded and we didn't even get up yet. The fact that we can't shoot like directly underneath us in that way, I think it's so fucking restricting. It doesn't matter what I use. Like, I can actually get closer with the rifle than I can with the fucking pistol. You've got to hope that you get them stuck in a certain position and then you've got a line on them, but otherwise... Let's go up, shall we? We'll get up to the very top and we'll wait, see if they calm down. And then if they start roaming, then we should be able to shoot them. I've never had it hoard when we haven't even gone to do the mission yet. Or, no, should I say... I haven't had it hoard before we've done the mission yet. I've only ever had it hoard when we're already on our way down after having done the mission. That's weird. When we jump, I mustn't forget, we've got to scroll forwards. You've got to scroll to change position to actually be like to be skydive ready. Otherwise, we're just going to fall out of the sky and die, and we can't open the chute. Can't tell if they're still screaming at me on or not. I guess we're just going to have to play it by ear. It goes. Scrolled a little too much. Where are we? Is that the B? Is that where the B trader is? What is it? 2258. Now, that's in all likelihood what happened to the dude that splatted next to me when we were on the Z4 island. Like, he went to open the chute, but it was just too low. And the chute started to open, but he hit the ground. That's why we saw the chute, but he was dead. No, we tried. I gave it like a proper full scroll forwards, which was in all likelihood the problem. I was just trying to make sure we were in the position, because you've got the skydiving position and then you've got the nosedive, and we scrolled into the nosedive. And even though he went to open his chute, we were just too low and too fast. I've pulled it off before, so I know it's totally possible. I just fucked it up that time. And that's why I left as much in the car as possible. We're going to get back because we're only a short YOLO run away from the B4 trader. We'll do what we did yesterday. We'll buy a dirt bike, use it to get back there, and just take the lock off and leave it there. Someone comes across it, then it's theirs. This is probably 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be the 6th dirt bike I leave out in the world like that, I think. Because I know I left 3 directly at the airfield when we had, like, a good couple of weeks ago, when we had that significant death spiral when I was trying to do the missions inside D4. There were 3 that we used to get there. And then other than that, I know there was one more around the airfield somewhere other than those 3. That's 4. And then there was one just the other day. And now this will be the 6th. And of course I've got one at home, so we've bought 7 so far. Well, on the positive side, Pooh Fairy is going to give us another gift. Because we're fresh spawn again. So who knows, we might poop out another dildo. It's all good. It's all for the fun of it. I'm going to try it again. I know what I did wrong, so I know what to do differently next time. If we're lucky, we'll even get the parachute back. I've got another one, so I don't need it, but if we're lucky, we'll even get it back this time around.
Prices are
I'll
not
take one of your finest dirt bikes, please. Wrong way. Basically took next to no damage there. Or there. Bloody hell, that's lucky. Right, we're nearly 10 minutes into our 30. and it's probably going to take us no more than 5 or 6 to get there, so with any luck we're going to find all of our gear intact. I think I need to leave a post in the meat grinder channel on Discord, just so people know, because if someone comes across one of these bikes, I don't know if they'd actually take it, even though there's no lock on it. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we can draw it, even though we're hypothermic. Oh, we didn't get the parachute back, but that's the least of our worries. Actually, well, no. We'll put that away later. Right. Oh, I want to go and chop myself up before I disappear. It's good meat, that. And a head. Human head. And some meat. Oh, and we get animal guts from us. That's nice. I'll take those as well, because at least we can make sausage. Lovely. Dinner and a show. If that doesn't give him the idea, I don't know what. I'll still make a post about it. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done something that's grey area and then someone's tattled, and because it was someone else taking the info to Luthius, he made a public decision so that the tattler would be happy, and it obviously wasn't in my favor. You wouldn't believe the lengths certain people go to. It was one of the reasons why I didn't play on the meat grinder for many a month. But we've gotten over that. What were we doing? We got the gravel. We hadn't stopped home yet to drop off the gravel, because we were too heavy weight wise, and we're just adding. Look, I can't put that in the car now. Just adding the head, the meat, and the guts has made it, and whatever else we looted at the station has now made it too heavy to put the box away. What else do you want me to take? Still too heavy. You're going to have to literally start fucking throwing shit away. I don't get how, though, just before we went to do the base jump, we had, you know, the bow, the quiver, the bag, like a whole bunch of the stuff that we had on us, all of that, including the stuff that I've just rearranged now, all in the boxes in the exact same way, no difference. And we were able to pull it in and pull it out. I don't get what gives. What's changed? Oh, hang about. There's something up with the rando box itself. Or no? It won't let me put that. It won't even let me put the rando box in there, regardless of having taken the gravel out. There is enough space for a box, but it won't let me put either one in there now. What did we put more stuff into? We've only taken from that. We put a backpack in there. And that's more or less it. This is weird. Well, bottom line, we've still got to... We've still got to take stuff from here into here. This is weird. Now that's fucking min-maxing the storage. We could barely get another kilo in that thing right now. Well, wait, hang about. We've got 5 minutes till restart. Let's just hang and wait for that to come around, shall we? Are you hungry? You're still a little hungry. All right, have something to eat while we wait. Eat some more of that chiv up. But that is really weird. We took the parachute out and put the backpack and bow and like all the clothes that we took off. We put that into the box and then we threw everything back in. And if anything, all we did was took more weight out when we got back again. And for some reason, it wouldn't let me put the boxes in. That's really weird. That's really weird. Oh, I guess that's SCUM. What other mission did we take for our walkabout? Was that it? We just took the... Anyway. Three minutes. You know what? We'll be a good steward of the land. And we'll leave it repaired. Shit, if we've got fuel, I'll even refuel it. And I'll make the post on the Discord as well. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Where are we? Immersive gaming, meat grinder. There we go. by the way. Right, made the post. That's that handled. Come on, restart. Where are you? 1 more minute. All right. We're going to have to do a little bit of rearranging when we get home as well, so that we don't have this weight issue again. We're chucking out the two boxes of gravel, so we're already going to be that much lighter, but we're only going to replace it with a box of bricks and a box of metal. And to be quite honest, seeing as it's night time now, we should probably just go get the cement. I don't really relish the thought of looting the brickyard or the junkyard at night. Although it is warm down there, it would be better to do it at night, because then at least we won't overheat. We'll see. Right. Let's bugger off home and drop off the wares, shall we? I kind of want to stop by the C2 Trader again. I hate wasting an opportunity to do missions. I did not want to go down the hill. I guess we might as well go with it now. It's right here. We might as well. We lost like 350 fame to that ill-fated skydiving accident. We might as well try and make some of it back. We've still got like 2 parachutes, so we can try again. We'll get them next time. From the dam, it's easier. From the dam, it's easier, but we don't want easy. We want fun. Danger and excitement. Plus, doing some missions will at least get some more items out of our boxes that save even more weight.
Trying
Please,
to rob the place. I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
please take my TNT or C4. For crying out loud.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
It doesn't want my C4. Night vision goggles and M9 pistol. I think we've got those.
See ya.
No, the other one. Well, we got rid of the pistol already, it would seem. And the night vision goggles probably were in this one. Okie dokie, Ace. Laters, mate. You have a good night. Thanks for having. If I could talk. Thanks for hanging out. Laters, mate. You have a good one.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Oh. It's going to reset again in 4 minutes. Well, if that's the case, then we want to rush over to Ivan and Errol. Because knowing my luck, I'm not going to get any decent tier 3s from fucking Mr. Chow anyway. We could totally double up on doing missions here again. Oh, we already maxed him out. Did we already max the other one out as well? Yeah, okay. They're all maxed out. For a minute there, I was getting happy. We're going to have to wait to do any whatsoever. Do some exercise in the meantime. We don't even... We don't even have coffee in our system anymore. And we have a boost of energy from somewhere. That's weird. Could... I've never... I've... Oh no, it's from absorbed caffeine. So we still have we still have caffeine in our system. Yeah, I drank when I was rearranging the boxes. Yeah, no. It just occurred to me now. When we were rearranging the boxes up by the radio station, trying to get them to fit again, we drank that one shot of coffee. And obviously it's already gone through our system, but the boost of energy is gone now, but the caffeine stays in our system regardless for a while. That's interesting. You reset yet, mate, or I'm going to have to do some more exercise?
You either buy or get lost.
Let's dance for Ivan. Do you like my dancing, Ivan? See, I can do the boogie. I wonder if they got actual dancers in to do some of the mocap for some of these things, or whether some of the dudes in the office did it. Like watching people do the mocap when they're in those like black or grey suits with the lines and the dots all over them. It's rather funny sometimes, depending on what they're doing. Right, are you refreshed now? Now you're refreshed. Lovely. Leica bumper. We don't have any of those left. Leica wheels. We don't have any of those left. Rager wheels. We have plenty of those. And I guess we'll buy the other two. And we can do 3 tier 3s. Where are you? That's me. There he is. No, come back. Where the fuck did it get to? We need that. I haven't seen a fucking animal in ages. Well, we saw that goat just the other day. I thought that was just a fucking lucky aberration. A boar? I haven't seen a boar in like a long time. It's been bears, wolves and goats. And the boars we normally have to do through a hunt. He just straight up disappeared. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mustn't forget to put that goat out. That's a lot of weight that we don't need in the car. And we need that meat at home. When I actually come to think of it, we already put that goat away, didn't we? Basically right after we slaughtered it. Right, so what was it? Rager wheels. And the rest we have to buy. Right, vehicle shit. Rager wheels. 1 wheel, 2 wheel. We have to make room so we can actually carry it in. Oh, that'll do. Like that. Oh. There we go.
No loitering. You either buy or kill. Business done. Take it or leave it.
Let's just double check before we buy anything, shall we? Those are Volkswagen wheels. And we don't have any bumpers. Yeah, okay. We have to buy it. Oh, we should have it.
All loitering. You either
We should
buy
have
or
at least the
get lost.
wheels on special offer. No? Yeah. We'll get that.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
And then I like a
Prices
bumper.
are not negotiable. Business done. Take it or leave it.
Lovely. Those don't belong in there. Right, Errol.
Welcome.
What do you have for us this cycle?
Could you help me with these?
Metal detector? Yep. I'm liking that you're getting a lot of high tier ones. Metal detector drill. And let's do candies. We've been collecting the fucking things forever.
Change 'em up. Good.
Metal detector drill and candy. One, two, three. Drill and metal detector. Oh, we have to pick up more metal detectors at home. That's our last one.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
There we go. Now we go visit Mr. Chow and Common one last time. Am I going to have to do an Austin Powers? Put in the wrong thing. Right. You're supposed to live there. Come on, have something good for us this time, mate.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Always the same boring old shit. We'll do 50 A&E.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Stay safe.
I think we might have one box of it, and then we only have to buy two. No, we use that up as well. Okay, so we have to buy all three.
What's up? If your guns come unloaded, security reasons, obviously. up.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Can do that. Emergency bandages and activated charcoal.
I'm sure I'll... Come in.
I think we are slowly but surely going to
Could really use your help
bring
with
things to a
these.
close. Time really has gotten away from us. We're already 4 hours in and it's nearly midnight here.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
We had a little bit of excitement. We got a ton of missions done and we collected some more items, but we had had a stab at skydiving from the base jumping from the radio tower unsuccessfully, but we know what we did wrong now. At least next time we try it, we can correct our mistakes and hopefully actually survive it. Is there anything else we need to do here? Don't think so. Just thinking, what can we do? Not much that won't take like at least an hour. We go out on another trip to get the cement, or yeah, the cement or the bricks or the metal, any of those, with all the traveling back and forth, the looting, whatever else happens in between, we're going to be at least another hour in. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I was gonna try and plod on a bit, but I'm just getting more and more tired. I can feel my eyes closing already. I'm not gonna keep pushing. So I'm gonna say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit. And wish you a wonderful whatever it is where you are, rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. So yeah. Until next time, we're going to pick it up where we left off tomorrow. Maybe even do some more base jumping. Who knows? So until then, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.